True.
Okay. Are we like starting or is something else happening?
Ladies, gentlemen, bitches. It has been years and years and years and years in the making. But finally, the reunion is official. Silver and Pika and a very, very special guest will be going through the final trial of Danganrompa. Sir, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Renigade67 on Twitter.
That is all.
That is all you need to know. Yeah, so me and Renegade started YouTube around the same time. We became friends through video making, and I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! That we played together at some point, but I actually wanted to ask you that. Well, Anmi is excited. I'm guessing he's one of your viewers. That was part of the raid that brought us together.
Oh yeah, the raid, the quote-unquote raid. That name is familiar, but I don't remember it as one of my avid commenters, but
Fuck you, Anmi is the name.
it's a very polite name. I see it. I'm looking at the stream.
Yep.
This is how I have to watch it, because freaking screen share. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft.
Yep.
Yeah.
And sadly, like, I think Renegade can confirm it's like all the games, right? Like even V3 does the same thing.
I don't know. I don't record the games with natively with the PS4, so I'm not sure. Yeah, that'll be surprise for you.
Yeah, because as far as I know, I can tell you my recollection. Like, I only played 2 games, and Silver's this is his first. So, yeah.
I've played all 4.5 games.
Yeah, I really do want to play what you call Despair Girls. I just don't have the time. Like, I really want to do that so bad. Because I know I can't watch the anime unless I get into Despair Girls, and it's like, damn.
Well,
I really want to watch it.
What if I told you that Despair Girls is on the list for me to go through?
Well, the thing is, yeah, but we would have to go for 2, obviously. Because that's
Despair Girls takes place after the second game?
It should be played somewhere.
You should
Yeah,
do
you
2
should play 2
first.
first. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I plan on going through the series in sequential order. But
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll ask shit as we go through. You can ask me shit anytime you want, Renegade.
I want to say one thing real quick because we have the live chat. Like, this is Silver's like blind playthrough, and only me and really know. So we kind of don't want like spoiler comments, because Silver would just see it on the side. So if y'all can be on your best behavior, that'd be nice. Or else we might have to just hide the chat, like how we usually do it. So.
Patrick, welcome to the adpocalypse. You have the 3 people that you never thought would be together to watch a bear murder a classroom.
Oh, do you have ads? Let me get my ad blocker. I mean, what?
That's what I'm saying. Silver has ads, but it's like the creators of the game put them there. Yeah.
I'm actually seeing your ads, but yeah, yeah, because you wouldn't be able to monetize it. I can't monetize my stuff. I have more subs than what? I didn't say that.
Yeah, exactly.
We might have to be Twitch boys, Silver, eventually. Like, I don't know.
I would like to use Twitch. The only problem is it doesn't keep the videos on there forever, only for like 15 days or so, and then it disappears. So until I can
highlights, but
yeah, well, like a highlight feature.
Well, I would have to be shown how to do that when streaming from the PS4.
Yeah.
Well, I think the way it works is you'd stream from the PS4, and then you'd go onto your computer after it's done and save the highlight by brabadooba-dabadoop.
Yeah,
shout out to my boy, Matt Copacasa. He's here, apparently.
He is.
No one told him to come. Like, shit.
Ah, he's a fan of the...
Yeah.
Silver, you can set them up to be there all the time on Twitch. Anytime I've looked at the Twitch settings, because I'm not a Twitch partner or whatever you want to call it, it only saves it for a maximum of 15 to 30 days. So if somebody wants to walk this old fart through the process, by all means.
So, the way it works is it's 2 weeks normally, and then it's 2 months if you're a partner, have Twitch Prime, or are a Turbo. But regardless, you can save it as a highlight. You just go to the video and you do a thing, and you can highlight the whole thing if you want. It's kind of silly they let you do that, so they might as well just not delete the videos. But it's something you can do.
Okay. I mean, I taught you PlayStation Party. You can walk me through that in private later, another day if you want. Because right now,
your very old dog new tricks.
Because right now, the people are ready. They want to see a black and white bear murder some bitches, and I say let the game begin.
Yeah. Also, why I gave shout out to Matt Kobakas is because he is the Hifumi of this game, so we got to give him this, proper.
Oh yeah, laughing about that stuff, yeah, all right, yeah. That would be the first question. You've played through this entire game, Renegade. So
no. No, legitimately, I got into Danganronpa through the anime when I didn't know there was a game. And I really liked it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, there's a game. So I saw a bunch. I've seen a couple playthroughs, so I know the gist of the differences. But I've never actually played this one.
Like, you watched the clip notes of the anime, and then once you got into the game, you're like, wow, why isn't the anime like this? Right?
I actually have an unpopular opinion.
Okay.
I like the anime cuts a lot from the game, and I'd argue some of the stuff they cut makes it better. A lot of people don't agree with me, but
yeah. No. The thing is, like, I'm just gonna say that because, like, they did the same thing with the Phoenix Wright anime, and, like, I usually don't like when you do that type of stuff. But
yeah.
It's weird, though, because, I don't know, maybe because I saw it first, it alters my perception, but...
Oh, yeah.
Deeper and
deeper. The whole gift
deeper.
dynamic, that's the thing that I actually liked about this game, going on. Like I think the free time events, pretty much. Like,
yeah.
You can't do that in the anime, which...
Yeah.
That bummed me up.
But I was going to ask you, which character from the first game you think you relate to the most, or is most like you personality-wise?
That I relate to the most? Personality-wise? Let me just go through the list. No. No.
There, you know what? I'll even bring up the list of students. You have... the main character, Makoto Naegi. You have Kiyotaka Ishimaru, who was the ultimate moral compass.
A.K.A. Silver's guy.
Apparently. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Mondo Owada, the ultimate gang leader. Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. Hifumi Yamada, the ultimate fanfic creator. Yasuhiro Hagakure, the ultimate clairvoyant or psychic or consumer of drugs, as we like to call him.
Yeah, the Banyan Kush. Yeah.
Yep. Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation. For those people who like to sing. Kyoko Kirigiri, the ultimate detective. Aoi Asahina, the ultimate swimming pro. Toko Fukawa, the ultimate writing prodigy and murderous fiend. Because she's got split personality disorder.
Well, I think I relate most to the murderous, I guess if I had to, okay, this is weird. I think it'd be a split, like a combination of Kyoko and Chihiro, I guess.
Okay.
That's fair.
Like, I guess, I don't know. I guess analytical like Kyoko, but then there is the shyness and the computer savviness of Chihiro. So I guess if I had to Something like that.
There you go.
I'm surprised you didn't say Monokuma because I was gonna add like you can be Monokuma too if you want.
I mean, I
Hoo
Just
hoo
for
hoo
the
hoo hoo.
sake.
The villain behind glasses. Hello, Renegade. I broke my phone and lost my old YouTube account, so I had to make a new one. Also, 7 likes on stream.
Oh yeah, maybe I should tweet that I'm doing this thing.
Yeah, you should because I already posted the link on the Discord.
Did you put it in self?
Super general. Oh, wait, is it self promotion or is
Yeah,
it
put
super
it in
general?
self promotion because I already got yelled at for that,
Oh,
and
It
my
okay.
was it
ears
was
still
not a
have not
yell.
recovered.
Okay.
I wasn't even directed at you. I didn't even realize you'd done it once. Completely
Well, I
coincidental.
mean, considering that you put that after I promoted the one time, I figured I'm the one who triggered the trap card. But
It's a
no,
trap
like,
card, he said.
well, I mean, he read the effect of the chat like like it was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh spell or trap card. Like you draw 2 cards, but where those 2 cards come from, nobody fucking knows.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was feeling in a witty mood, and I just watched a video talking about pot of greed memes, so I just
Yeah, but yeah, like I have the traits of a couple of characters, Kiyotaka being one of them, the moral compass. I also have the wit of Byakuya, and I am pretty good at figuring things out like Kyoko, so I'm kind of a mix of those 3. But yeah, back to the party.
So
Alone,
primarily,
maybe I
what
should.
don't.
like your number one trait personality is being the moral compass because you're always the guy who
Yeah, I'm usually the quote unquote father figure of my friend group,
yeah,
including our Skype group, seemingly.
exactly.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Time for the trial. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. I'm more of a Matt. I'm more of a moral compass than most of the people in that council combined. So yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying that. All right, let's look at our skills. We have the envious influence, which increases the influence gauge. Extraordinary focus, which gives 2 extra focus gauge.
You just call it a gauge. Oh, so triggered.
Gauge. Cool and composed steadies your aim. We also have neural
What
liberation.
pisses me off the most about Silver is when he says Makoto. I like when he says Mikado, but that's just me.
Makoto.
Makato.
Taba wanagato, Mr. Mokato. The focus gauge, or gauge. Gauge! Decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. And ambidextrous lets you lock on the 2 statements at once, which is a very helpful skill to have. But let's look at all of our truth bullets real quick. You have the Monokuma file, which I'm not gonna read all this shit out loud, just because we'll be here forever, and Renegade has a time limit, so.
Oh, yeah.
When I do my stuff, I always read it all out loud. But hey,
I mean, if you have the
That's
time to
me,
sit
that's
here, if you have the
No, I
time to
think
sit
because-
here,
I
I'm trying to
think
be
we
considerate
already
for you.
got- Yeah, we should let the fans read it.
Yeah, you guys can pause. You guys can pause and read if you want. I'll leave each one
Exactly.
open for a couple seconds.
Because honestly, like, everyone just wants to see the action, because
Yeah.
this trial, like, damn.
I think we should read all of the truth bullets from this trial, then go back and do what we missed and read all the truth bullets from the previous trials as well, and then
And then do the intro again, and then state what characters we are.
And then just to be on the safe side, we're gonna do all the trials with no abilities.
I'm still mad for you.
What?
Yeah.
probably get a trophy for that.
Are you like on the easiest difficulty on this game right now?
I think I'm on the middle difficulty,
Yeah.
and there's no way to change it. So
Yeah.
There isn't?
But next game.
not in the middle of the game.
Yeah, you gotta do it in the beginning of the
Danganronpa
chapter.
2, I remember switching it in the middle, but maybe that's not in Danganronpa 1.
Yeah, that's in 2, not in this one. That's what I noticed.
And we looked. Believe me, we looked.
Because it said something about start of the chapter, and like I don't know what that meant. So I was like,
Yeah, that means if you replay a chapter, you can increase the difficulty.
oh yeah, I think that's what it meant. Silver, you gonna be drinking some Jack tonight? Just for the good time's sake.
I mean, I won't say no, especially if this trial pisses me off.
Actually, now that when we actually do have episode and when we do Danganronpa 2, and we have us three, we should have like a drunk episode where we all just drink and go crazy. And hopefully not a trial, because that should.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win.
Yay! Lopsided rules!
Super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
It's gonna be a shame when we kill off the best character in this game by the end of this trial.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
I agree, Silver. 110%.
Yasuhiro, you will be missed.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
You know what? That's actually a really good question. Is the mastermind only one person?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
This-
I'm right, aren't I?
he needs more kush. He needs much more kush. Make your argument.
Mindset like that is just silly. Would you want to be right about that?
You guys have all been
Yeah, really.
Exactly.
We have 3 bullets.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
what? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
Alright. 319 around them is there. So inspect each other. Yeah, okay.
You guys have all been working
Blah 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 blah.
Evidence that proves everyone.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence? No, it's wrong.
That's wrong, motherfucker! You gave us a picture!
It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, so this cheeky fuck.
Because in my picture, see, I'm the only one not in it.
This cheeky fuck made pictures for everyone and left themselves out of it. Oh, that's brilliant.
We got a moment of silence how good these pictures are, so.
Yeah, really.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh boy.
So the whole purpose behind these photos is to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap?
What do you mean I laid a trap? I'm a perfectly friendly bear.
How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
No, that's wrong. Allow me to cut through your words, Omni. You're lying.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one
I
missing.
don't have Renegade here. It's all an illusion.
It does say solo episode.
In the picture
It
here,
really does.
Oh shit, you weren't supposed to find that contradiction. God damn it.
And now we're in Phoenix Wright.
in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
But we each saw a picture. Just assumed everyone else was the
I think
enemy.
PLK got the best picture.
I think Sayaka looks nice. I miss
Yeah,
her.
right?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
There might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh. Byakuya's picture. Mine.
What are you doing?
Busted.
Garfield, you're just asking to get yelled at even more.
Can you just forget about the photo already? tricked me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that,
For those who don't know, Garfield, being one of my two cats, loves scratching the carpet on the floor. And every time he gets caught, he gets yelled at. And then he looks around wondering why he's getting yelled at. And he's Garfield because he's fat AF.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
And getting mesmerized by the heads constantly fluctuating.
Right? Hope you never change that.
How dare they keep spinning around to whoever's talking? It's like they don't care about people who have motion sickness or something.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
I think I used to have motion sickness.
Especially on roller coasters. Jesus Christ, man.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Garfield.
What do you mean?
For a terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit. Ah. Now we gotta figure out how good we are at spelling. Unfortunately, I failed English.
Try Japanese.
Duolingo is an excellent app for that. If only,
Well, not only that,
if only I would get a paid sponsorship to talk about them.
Lost our memories.
I wonder what these minigames look like in Japanese.
You know what? That would be interesting.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You're the ultimate clairvoyance who constantly deals with the occult. Why the fuck are you being the one of all people to question this?
It's called irony.
And also, ghosts!
Help me, Raggy!
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Not really. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Actually, you know what? Question for you, Pika. Since, you know, we're still in the early stages of the trial, I want to hear both of your thoughts now. Which one of these 6 people do you think is the mastermind?
Well, you're asking 2 people who actually played the game. So I don't know if that was actually a good question.
I'm trying to get conversation going, because just listening to silence is boring as hell.
Well, the thing is, you know, we got voice actors, voice acting right now.
Holy shit, 5 bullets. Whew, okay.
But if anything, like, what I would say is, like, you know, when you went to that room that had all the, you know, previous evidence, like, the people who had evidence in that room might be, like, you know, likely to be, you know, the mastermind. Okay. And the people were Aizen, Hiro, Kyoko, and, I think Nemesis too.
I plead the 6th.
Totally stupid, obviously.
I plead the 6th. Okay.
And I plead the Henny.
I'll plead the Jack. Fuck it.
No, because the silver, anything is possible when you drink Henny.
I see what you did there.
When did this turn into some kind of
And no Jack Sherlock. That's all.
Ever since I got I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
So what if I am?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
That anime villain behind glasses is actually how Renegade got into the Danganronpa series. I have not seen the anime personally. Literally, my introduction to Danganronpa is this game. But Renegade saw the anime
to start.
first. Yeah. Renegade saw the anime and then he decided to give it a try after watching...
Yeah, I saw the anime because
yeah.
it was on Funimation.
I think Pika also was introduced through the anime.
All of us, including you.
Pika is the one who told me about Danganronpa and basically convinced me to give it a try because I'm a big fan of the Phoenix Wright series. So I figured it would be similar enough to that where it could be amusing. But
also,
I do have to say, this game's story so far is definitely a lot better than any of the Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, saying a lot.
Tired.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's
Well, most of the attorney games, though, don't go for overarching stories. It's generally case by case, but...
Sure.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Speaking of that, I think that's actually the first thing we collaborated it on was a Phoenix Wright playthrough. Where I think we appeared in each other's playthroughs for an episode, but I could be wrong.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Spend all of our lives in school, gross.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why did you say yes to something like that?
You said yes too, Toko.
No, I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Because you're high on the Banyan Kush, you'll believe anything. Even that your hair actually looks good.
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
normal kind of memory loss.
I thought they were affected by drugs or something.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
See? You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Huh.
But that part's still a secret.
And I don't very much feel like revealing that secret just yet.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. And we have to make sure that glove fits, or else we're gonna have to quit.
Why don't wear gloves?
Is that lady singing, Silver? Or not yet?
What?
Is that lady singing yet, or not?
No, not even close. Shit.
The mastermind really here at school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. His masterminds always lurk up in the background, right?
Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
What do you think? Is the mastermind real?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Damn it.
Exactly. You're just the mastermind is. The masterminds always lurk up in the background.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I
When you... Is the mastermind real?
They have to be here somewhere.
No? What? Well, that happened.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Audible F.
That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There you go.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Well, you're not far off, FH, but the question is, who's controlling the bear?
think a bear is controlling the bear, and that bear is being controlled by another bear.
Bearception? Nani?
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
I mean, I can see why you say that, but...
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Not one of my Namaka.
This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What? Why me?
Why would you blame me, aside from I'm the main character?
Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Last minute tension.
Toko actually does bring up a good point. The fact that he's the only one who survived an execution is astonishing.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Yeah, shout out to Ultra Ego. You'll be forever missed.
A moment of silence, if you will. Do.
Kind of odd that Alter Ego saves Makoto, but then, have you seen the bad ending of that child?
Yes.
Oh, he's seen it.
But then doesn't save Kyoko in the alternate universe.
Yeah.
Is that just because it's Makoto's, like, theory, I guess? But, yeah.
I think it's just
No, I
Alter
think
Ego
it's-
decided to be a dick.
Yeah. That or plot armor.
Either that or the game really wanted a bad ending, so they didn't program Alter Ego into Kyoko's death. Only Makoto's, because main character armor.
You have to do the valiant thing. You have to do the... You gotta sacrifice yourself. You can't sacrifice the girl. It's gotta be a bad ending.
Well, to me, like, I didn't really agree if that was a bad ending or not. That seemed like a decent ending to me.
There's no reason to
Considering Aoi got laid by everyone in the school except Toko.
Yeah, that's the thing about Toko. Like, we're all assuming that she killed
I
herself.
assume suicide.
Yeah.
I was about to say, she probably committed suicide.
I mean, if Byakuya did it with Aoi, then yeah, probably.
Exactly. The moment Ao gave birth to Byakuya's kid, you could just hear the creaking sound of the noose.
The mastermind's true identity.
Yeah, and if FH, you don't know what we're talking about, like, wait, how many episodes ago did we do the bad ending? We gotta show FH this. This shit's funny.
Oh, episode 35, part 2.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And also, like, I also mentioned Silver, like, it's kind of like a hidden thing in the game, too, where Yasuhiro says, like, you know, in a distant future, like, I have a feeling that we're gonna have the same wife. And, like,
Oh, yeah. I
he
remember
predicts
that.
it. Yeah. I also predict about the killing, too, which is kind of crazy. Like, is he really on Kusher? Like, what?
He does say he is always right 30% of the time.
I know.
Such a
If you
trustworthy
want something to
percentage.
talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
That is true.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Huh. No.
Shoot!
Oh well.
I got it!
Give me my half a heart back.
Covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stop here for, like, I'm not ending the broadcast or anything like that, but I have to say something that I'm thinking. And I want you two to comment on this, because you already know the outcome, and I want to see if I'm close or if I'm on the complete other end of the ballpark.
Okay.
What if the person that went into Makoto's room that night with the knife to kill him wasn't Mukuro Ikusaba, but actually the mastermind wearing the mask, and when Kyoko scared the mastermind off, that's when she brought the body of Mukuro down for them to discover so that a new trial can happen. And the actual cause of death would be those other wounds / the explosion. Because maybe she could have been drugged into an unconscious state and left there to be discovered so that the motion sensor bomb would go off. I don't know, does that sound plausible?
I'm gonna plead the 9th yard. You already plead the 5th, so.
Yoides?
Omae wa mushinderu?
I'm not asking you to tell me if I'm right. I'm asking you, like, does it sound like a plausible thing that could happen?
Everything is theory when it comes to this game, Silver. So.
Okay.
Everything is possible if you believe.
Exactly.
If we believe in the heart of the cards, even Yasuhiro's tarot cards could prove useful. 30% of the time.
Like, you know, you're an idiot, Yasuhiro's an idiot, so, like, you know, if you can get things right, maybe you could, you know.
Mousy. You know what pictures on one of those tarot cards that you could eat?
What?
A big, fat, giant penis!
I like my sushi, but...
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it kinda does.
Because she had those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Soko is such an interesting specimen.
Was that supposed to be taken sexual? Like, I don't get that. Like, what was that?
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not sexual.
Cause I wouldn't mind shipping, you know, Toko and Kyoko together. Like, some, you know, HLA, but like,
That's Asahina, get with all the guys. It all works out.
Exactly.
You know you wanted the commentary, right?
Shit! God, my aim is terrible.
What, you shooting blanks over?
Not that I'm shooting blanks. It's. There you go. I knew what I was supposed to hit, but because it's spinning around so fast, it kept dodging the bullet.
Just remember, when in doubt, Silver, shoot your shot. That's all.
Yeah, I was shooting my shot, it just wasn't landing. Huh?
Seems like you're not concentrating, but maybe that's just not in this game?
I don't think it is. Okay.
No, that is an ability in this game, I just don't use it.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about when the screen goes black and white, right? And then the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Silver's never used that throughout this whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my crutch.
Yeah.
No, I gotta have some kind of challenge, even if it is on the medium difficulty.
Fair enough.
See, the big thing is I don't know how to reload, so that's why I have to... As stupid as that sounds, that's why I have to do R1 to enter that frenzy state so that I can keep hitting the arguments. Because I forgot how to reload after the first trial. Because of how long between cases we weren't.
You recorded it, right? The benefit of recording is you can go back and watch that stuff, but...
I could.
Silver's like on the fly type of guy, you know. Like,
Pretty much.
He doesn't go back and look at his work.
I'd rather just look up a control guide if that's the case.
You mean the ominous voice that tells you everything about this game? That hidden character.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her...
And Akira Kuruze asks, for all three of us, who is the better waifu? Ali, Kyoko, or... And they didn't put a third option.
Or. I pick or.
Alright, so that's one vote for or. Pika?
Oh, you know. Hina for life.
That's not one of the choices. Ali, Kyoko, or.
Wait, Ali? Oh my god.
Or AI. The screen's kind of far
I'll
away.
go with AI then. Shit.
AI, Kyoko, or... Yeah, we'll be split right down the middle. I'll go Kyoko. Cause I've been calling her my wife for this entire fucking time. If I changed it now, I'd be a humongous hypocrite.
Dirty cheater.
Although, if AI came walking in a hot robotic body, I mean, what?
I mean, who?
I mean, when?
Right now.
I mean, where?
I'm here. You're here.
Let's do this. And poor Renegade is sitting here like, what is wrong with these two fuckheads?
Inside jokes always hurt in the inside.
It hurts the outside when you have to listen to it too.
Yeah.
What do I'm so silent? It's because I like making spiffy comments about what's just happening. Because I'm watching the stream, I'm always a little behind, so I'm like, wait, no, I can't say that. It's gonna be not relevant anymore.
Ah, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
I'm listening to both, and like, you know, I just always have to get used to just hearing myself on the playback, but
yeah.
It's what it is.
Well, I've muted my playback because I don't like hearing myself. Well, I do, just not while I do it. I mean...
Yeah.
No, but the thing is you can't mute the video because you gotta hear the, you know, voice acting. And then you can't mute the fucking party because you'll be behind. So it's like...
Yeah. Give me my half a heart back.
Was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
So who's the master of baiting this whole, situation?
I think his name is Tyler?
Good answer.
It's a wrestling pun!
Doi.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
So maybe I
Also,
actually
yeah,
am onto something. Maybe it was the mastermind wearing the mask.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Ha!
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusama. At least,
That's what I think.
Do you have any evidence that might convince
I think this whole line of questioning is pointless. I mean, clearly it was a human wearing the mask, not a bear.
Exactly.
And I always wondered, like, was that spot always from Monokuma? Because he always mentioned, like, there's an extra spot in the court. Right?
I know. Compare that to the masked attacker. Well, there was no tattoo.
Well, it's pretty obvious it's Rey Mysterio.
I hate it when games like that do this, when the main kids are like, it should be obvious. It's bound that someone at some point is going to get stumped on that and be like, fuck you, it's obvious.
Well, not only that, but, like, what's already common knowledge, but you have to explain it because no one else will do it for you.
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit that always gets me.
Yeah, I tend to think ahead in these games where I'm like trying to solve the question that's not going to come for a few questions, and they're trying to get me to solve some minor thing, and I'm like, I don't know the minor thing. Can we talk about the major thing?
No!
Like, I know what's going on. I know what's going on, but, like, like, I got to it in a different method. Like, what's going on?
You never saw their fate, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh, is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What?
Or perhaps the left foot.
What? Okay, so it's not either hand. Oh, I'm being stupid now.
You never saw their fate, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Silver, that's rude to Silver. Apologize to Silver.
Even with us, there's another part of the attacker's
Oh, and what is it, the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw
Silver, have you played any Fire Emblem games?
Any what?
Fire Emblem games?
I've played a little bit of Three Houses. I'm on chapter 6.
I've got decent experience with Fire Emblem all the way from FE6 to the one before Three Houses. I have not played Three Houses though.
Yeah, I've pretty much played from Fire Emblem 7 all the way up to Three Houses. Well, I played a little bit of 6 thanks to ROMs, but that's mostly from 7 onward. Favorite one was probably Path of Radiance.
I like Path of Radiance for its story, definitely.
Or Awakening, one of those two.
Easy, but... Or which one?
Awakening.
My opinion on Awakening is mixed.
I mean, it had its positives and negatives. I think, number one, the fact that they gave you the option to do casual or normal was a good way to introduce new people to the series. Crom was a good leader, and some characters were amazing, like the Dark Mage, Tharja.
You mean the one who's super horny for the main character?
Yep.
I have mixed feelings on Awakening. My favorite, I don't know. Might be Path of Radiance. I'm split. Might be, I like Echoes of Valentia a lot, to be honest. But that one's so weird for a Fire Emblem.
Oh.
Hey, Silver, did you know that Mukuro-Gisaba is the hidden 16 student? You should watch out for her.
Yeah, right?
Because I haven't said that enough, but now I need to.
There you go. I keep forgetting that's a feature, and it keeps fucking me up. That you can absorb a statement on the page to create a new bullet.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Radiant Dawn was also pretty good, but the fact that
I like the map design and game flow of Radiant Dawn a lot, but I'm not a huge fan of the plot.
And not only that, but the fact that the first group of people that you get, the Dawn Brigade, they become completely useless.
I wouldn't say that. I do think their characters are way too flat, and gameplay is definitely imbalanced. You can use them, but they do end up underleveled, and you have to train them up.
I mean, really, the only one that I found that was actually useful out of them late game was Soth. All the others were just too underpowered.
I got really lucky though. My Micaiah capped speed, which I know is unusual.
Yeah.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
I mean, I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for Fire Emblem 7 and Lynn. Just because she was a really good underutilized protagonist.
Yeah. Lynn. Gosh, she barely appears in her. Well, it's not really her game, but.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
I'm still upset she never got into Smash, aside from being an assist trophy, but what are you gonna do?
FE7 character. She at least she got into what's it called? Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah, that's true.
I was so peeved that none of the they focused just on 3 games and Lynn. Oh, I was so looking forward to playing as the Black Knight, so I just didn't even bother getting the game.
You know what? Playing as the Black Knight would have been fun. I'm not gonna lie. Also, it would have been cool playing as anyone from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, or
maybe some
shit. I would have.
Nope.
Shit, I would have even been okay with Ephraim and Erica being in Fire Emblem Warriors.
I was hoping for at least one character from each series.
Yeah, really.
At least as DLC, but nope. More Fire Emblem series are supported in Smash Bros. Than in Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah. Speaking of, since we're on the topic of Fire Emblem, Mr. Renegade, have you ever played Tokyo Mirage Session?
Yeah, no.
You have and you just don't want to
Reaction.
talk about it, or you haven't played it?
Oh, yeah means no in Japanese, so I just said no twice. But yeah sounds like yeah in English, so it sounded like I said yes, no, but I said no.
Now I'm just here of Omae wa Mushinderu. That's where I'm at right now.
We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Yeah, maybe.
You actually
maybe
should
once
give
I
it a
put-
try. The combat is actually really nice. Story, on the other hand, that's another conversation for another day. But mechanically, it's a very good game. Even if it's more Persona than Fire Emblem.
You never see it coming, dude.
Oh, Persona. The never-ending struggle to play all of them blind.
Right.
Right now I'm partway through 3, and then I gotta do 5.
You're not doing 4?
Oh no, I did 4.
Oh,
I started
okay.
with 4.
Ah. But now the real question, are you going to play 1 or 2?
That is the question. I thought there were only 3 Persona games. 3, 4, and 5, right?
Well, technically there's 6 Persona games if you count both halves of Persona 2, which maybe 80% of the fan base nowadays doesn't know about.
We'll see. I'll get through 3, 4, and 5 first.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Maybe by then, if 6 isn't out, I'll consider it.
Well, I mean, the real question for you is, wait, how far into 3 are you?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
Gosh.
proves beyond a
A
shadow
month?
of a doubt it
Yeah,
was
what month are you on?
I don't remember. Wait, let me go check my video.
So I think the game ends,
Don't tell me, don't say it. Nope, nothing.
Oh! So we better shut your trap.
yeah, well, once he said don't tell me, then I stopped.
I like
So.
to be as blind as possible.
Exactly.
Alright, well, when you tell me what month you're on, then I'll go from
Hold
there.
on, I'm gonna check the day.
In the
This day
meantime.
was- Wait. You keep doing you.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
Kinky.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful.
Honestly, I want to say something about that picture. Like, it does look like the guy with the Rey Mysterio mask is wearing gloves, though. Like, not like gloves, but like, you know. Like one of those,
Yeah,
like,
back.
Like
Day
skin
6-8.
colored gloves.
yeah.
Wait, what day? What date are you at?
I'm on 6 month, 8 day.
Alright, see here, you're in June. Okay, so you're
Yeah, I'm at that one part that you're thinking of. Yep, that's definitely that part.
okay, so you're between 1/3 and 1/2 through. Okay,
Sure, let's go with that.
just to keep it simple.
Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
But honestly speaking, 3 may have the
So
best
speaking
story.
of Danganronpa,
3 might have the best story out of the modern Persona games, in my opinion.
sure, opinion.
Yeah.
Even the fourth,
It is,
my
and I'm not
favorite, like,
spoiling anything.
Something about the fifth one I just really love. I don't know what it is. Like,
The fifth one is the most stylish, but story-wise, it's
I'll always have a
okay.
soft spot for Persona 6, but I mean,
Well, I believe in Persona 6-9, the original.
Isn't that the name of a rapper, Persona 69?
No, but that can be my rap name right now. I don't know, on the weekends you can call me the Pika Maestro.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died
After a little killing game began here.
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Ouch!
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here.
Yo, was her body stored in one of those freezers? Yeah. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
it was on the bone meat.
Well, you're telling me she wasn't at the kitchen?
That's right.
Where she should be?
Yeah, really.
Some more. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Well, it's not that tiny.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Fuck off, Byakuya.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like
Gotta
it.
love that love-hate relationship, you know?
I know. Kind of reminds me of some people I know.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Well, they're on to something. If Monokuma's flinching.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you.
Oh god, that close-up! Holy shit, there's your nightmare fuel. Holy fuck.
All I'm gonna say, Silver, is la 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 la, you shouldn't be scared at la 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 la, motherfucker. That's all.
No.
Man, there's my thumbnail for this episode.
Oh yeah.
I will make sure of it.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore it.
And have the theme
I
song
love the
playing in
beady
the
black
games
eye.
too. Nothing soothes the soul than ba 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 ba. You know?
Hey, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
I love one things.
I know. What? My family?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Huh. So he has a oh.
Alright, I like this picture for certain reasons.
Yeah.
Makoto's mom has got it going on.
So does his sister.
Yeah, that's just you, Silver.
No, even the dad looks pretty good. No homo.
Man, the dad looks like a nimble. What?
Well, I mean, he looks like you, so.
Yeah, okay.
I like this couch. This whole setup, the furniture is great.
I know.
Yeah. Until it gets poo-pooed on.
No, that's how I like it.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're close to getting to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
I do math good.
I do the math.
1 + 1 = 3, right?
Yep.
That's impossible.
Alright, my turn.
Matching. Beautiful.
I'm happy Renegade made a comment on that because I kept quiet throughout the whole series on that one.
I'm not listening.
Like, literally, Silver has no rhythm and he really thinks this is Dance Dance Revolution. Like,
Oh, shit.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible. I'm not listening.
What?
Are you sure about this?
Okay.
and that's where the fucking Silver playing on the medium difficulty is really biting him in the ass right now. Because I'm pretty sure this is on the highest difficulty. I think it's just, yeah.
Okay.
Because at certain segments of the game modes in this game, like, the difficulty switches to match its intensity.
Shit! No! God damn it! God damn it!
Can I get some
Wait.
F's in the chat?
No, it's over. No. You gotta go slow through this. It's the only time to read right now.
Is this really the end for all of us?
What time is it, Silver?
Yes, I'm giving it another shot. Fuck you!
You fucking plot armor, Makoto, motherfucker. That's all.
Fuck you. Tell me I have to go through the whole thing again.
I wish, dude. This would say you just lose your mind.
Ace Attorney, you get a game over, you gotta start the trial over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Why you got the silver? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Got it. Fucking hell.
Dude, you got lucky, bro. That advice I gave you, always shoot your shot. It worked.
Yeah. I almost missed it too. Again.
Again.
I'm fucking terrible at Danganrompa.
Inhale the Danganronpa.
What are you talking about? Oh, what about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Yep.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
And what's 16 minus 9?
21.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. One of those people is not actually dead.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Not disappeared. Was never there. Akira Kuruze. Hey, Renegade and Pika. Have you guys played Despair Girls? Or seen it before?
I have ordered all the time, and yeah, hashtag self-promotion. I have a blind LP of Ultra Spare Girls and Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3 and the other Danganronpa 3 on my channel, and you can watch them.
Why that's not very sexual from you?
That voice makes me so horny. Like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I don't know you people. I'm insane. But no, I only made it up to the second game. I haven't played Despair Girls, but I gotta get to that before watching the anime apparently. Which I really want to watch the anime. So that.
And yet, the body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared? It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Life is a kinky mini game.
True. Then why doesn't the body count?
Play to win.
Including Monokuma's executions.
I'll expect something kinky in that game if it has girls in it. Like, it's kind of common knowledge.
That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
One of them didn't die. Why is that? What would it take for that to... More murders than victims. The same person was killed twice.
The same person was killed twice. Killed twice?
Yeah, I'm not sure I follow the logic on this one.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
You're pretty much gonna let the game go on autopilot at this point.
Yeah.
One of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims.
Can't be double murdered. That's against the rules.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. Considering the trial of Mukuro Kusaba, they could according to game logic, the same corpse was used twice to make a 10th killing, even though I'm pretty sure that's not actually the case.
Leon did nothing wrong.
Like, I'm happy you said that, Renegade. Leon's actually one of my favorites in this game, and I feel like what they did to him is kind of unjust. Like, out of all the...
I mean, the fact that the fact that they decided to kill Junpei right off the bat just irritated me to no end.
Exactly. Actually, now that I think about it, like, at least for the 2 games, like, they always kill off like the mostly compelling character at the time, and it really bothers me. But if they do that shit for the 3rd game, I'm gonna be mad too. Like, shit, they better not.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Oh, this clever fucking game. Okay. Okay. If I'm right, that's fucking clever.
I guess, wait for it until it, you know, the theory comes in fruition.
No, what? Okay. So there's more. Wait a minute.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No.
Bro, fuck Monokuma for disrespecting Celeste. I actually like her too.
No. Alright.
The case is closed. Case closed.
And this is what you call a roadblock and move on.
This is when you need a Gyakuten.
Just believe in the Dizzy Destiny and you Silver, and you might get through it. Or should I say the harder cards?
I mean, I have.
No, no, no.
Believe in Master Rule 5.
One was murdered twice.
Explosion. Figure out how the dead instead the single time from there. Huh.
I was gonna say, as Silver's managed to piece this puzzle, you know. The Popeye's chicken sandwich is out of stock, so there's no way anyone's gonna get it anymore. And that's tough. Yep.
There you go. Fuck.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Damn, it's hard to watch this scene again. Because she was my #1 wife.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Yes.
Yeah.
Injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
but let me see if I have this straight.
Wow. Okay.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
So.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
So Mukuro Ikusaba was dressed up as Junko, was killed by the Gungnir spears, and then brought back later on when the Mastermind needed to spring the trap. Damn.
Sounds pretty morbid.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. It also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the Mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Oh my god, these characters are so stupid.
Yugo's body. And made it
Oh,
the one who died.
I was gonna say, Togo's always stupid to me, but, you know.
Well, yes.
Mukuro's still alive. She's gotta be. Out of silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Oh, the one that's still alive is Mukuro? But, can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Select your argument.
Actually, it said make your argument.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like
An argument I'm making is Yasuhiro, your hairstyle still looks ugly. Like, I like that. I like the hairstyle he added to bad ending. You know, that shit was nice.
Object to the
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
There it is.
Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
You really have to fucking ask? Well, alright, if I really have to spell it out.
Can you do it in like in a soliloquy or in a haiku or haiku?
Spell it in Japanese.
Oh. Or say it like as like a ring name, like a ring introduction.
I know, Monokuma's still alive. I figured it out.
What does Monokuma even mean?
Muscle-headed bitch. What would be the opposite? Tiny twig pigtail.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
No, it wasn't Junko that died right before your very eyes.
Still alive, the death we saw would have to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Sure.
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Like my fan / subscription base.
That's tough.
I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko
The base is
was
definitely
dead.
going.
The ship has sailed.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Exactly, Kyoko.
Opposite direction? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Hangman's Gambit. Da 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 da.
Didn't we answer this question already? It's someone else entirely.
Yeah, but the game
Did we
wants
not
to make it
already answer?
official.
What's going on, Rep? Oh.
Reptilian.
Of course! It was a reptile that died.
Exactly.
Now I understand.
That's it.
Oh, I thought I actually said replica. Never mind. It was actually replaced the whole book.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears.
But who could she have switched places with?
Want someone to take her place.
It had to have been Makoto.
Specifically,
I never really liked Makoto, like on a personal level.
He's an okay protagonist, but nothing
Yeah.
special.
I like him.
I mean, you also know the other two games, so you know if those protagonists are better than Makoto is.
Yeah, and I know one other game, and I can, safely say, like, that's tough. Like, shit.
Better is... I
Yeah.
don't use words like better. I just look at their unique characteristics and personality and love them all equally.
Fair enough.
I don't know anything about the
Except for Sayaka, I don't like her.
thing, but
There might be a fight live on stream.
Uh-oh. Rosa?
Junko got stabbed to death.
I mean, there's a reason why Kyoko became the waifu. Because the original one was murdered!
Damn. At least if we're in that, state, we can actually agree that Junko, is the best. Before she got executed and died.
No, fuck her!
Wait, what?
She was a terrible character before
What?
she died.
Dude, you're telling me you weren't into the whole ultimate fashionista gimmick? Like, that shit's fucking lit.
She was almost as much of an airhead as Aoi.
Yeah, but you hate Aoi for certain reasons that I don't understand. Like, she is waifu material. Just give it time.
Okay.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
And I like to call her Hina, by the way.
The whole idea is
Aoi sounds a little bit
Okay.
weird.
Maybe I'll just call her Asa.
I just call her Asa.
two of them.
Maybe Ass for short.
From the very beginning.
Yeah.
from the beginning.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
And also, I want to mention one thing real quick. Another thing why I do like the protagonist in 2 than 1 is, like, there's no nut moment in this game. And I think that kind of solidified my liking of that main character, and that is all.
Okay.
after all,
There's kind of a nut moment, it just doesn't need my own.
Yeah, but Makoto was like, oh, I don't know if it's a good idea. Instead of, falling to temptation.
Actually, Mukuro all along?
Actually, it does need an item though still. I don't remember.
You got that right.
Yeah. Because in this game it had the hot spring thing, which wasn't even that great.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met,
Exactly.
none of us knew who anyone else was.
A man needs 2 nuts.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good point.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
That is true.
If she did,
Yeah.
it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
The same nails, yeah.
Fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first
What I
time.
want to talk about the nails? Like, did you like ever found that fishy?
I mean, yeah, but I couldn't think of an explanation when the body was first found.
Yeah. You just thought Kyoko had a kinky side under the glove, you know, that's all.
No, I knew it couldn't have been Kyoko's. Those nails are too big to fit in the glove.
Correct.
True, but like, you know, like,
There was no tattoo.
Wolverine gloves.
I couldn't
Exactly.
say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
glaring hole. Oh.
Thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together. So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Hey, don't besmirch her name like that. She was the ultimate fascination.
I think he's
What?
just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect your identity? When did I do that?
And you wore the mask, dummy.
Those are fashionable masks, Silver. Yeah, I agree.
Boobies.
Movies indeed. Do me a favor, so could you go back on the fucking Mukuro fail, like just to make sure it actually is that or not?
Yeah, right?
Please.
Collection of wounds covering her body.
What size do you think that is?
I'll say at least it's a double D.
Maybe it's even a
I was
DVD.
in the AV room.
Oh!
DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
This whole
Oopsie!
part right here.
Looks like
That'd
it
be so
broke.
crazy.
Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now? Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yep.
The real Junko.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Could you figure this out, Tony? Man, this is unbearable. No pun intended.
That's impossible! This should prove it.
Get the fuck off my screen!
Now here comes the beauty.
The only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
So you notice.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance. What's so unusual about them?
He's not happy.
Hey, our boy FH is still here. Yeah. Oh wait, so can we stand? Oh man. Let's be psych in that one dude.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah.
And now the real question is, did you realize that whenever the photos ever appear? That's fucking crazy we did.
Yeah, I thought that was neat.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw that at least two of them didn't have her face revealed, but the other two I didn't notice.
Yeah.
But it was still reasonable enough to guess.
And on top of that,
Ain't no grave can hold your body down, right, though?
Row is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two
Two of them hadn't switched yet.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
But now, so what would be the glaring detail in your opinion that, like, if you could have seen her faces in those photos? Like, what do you think it is?
Come again?
Like, if you were to see all those photos about her, like her face being blocked, what would be the difference in your opinion?
If I saw that all the pictures had her face covered,
Yeah, like, what, like if they weren't covered, what would you think? Like, you know, would it be? Like, what would be the glaring difference? Why is there a reason like the faces are covered? Would she still look like Junko, or like what?
honestly, I'm not sure. The only other difference that I know would be that, you know, the person who received the photo wasn't in them. Also, one difference is the environments in each photo. They're taken in different locations. Mukuro was in all of them. But
And also, what the hell does Xanadu? Oh, never
Fun
mind.
fact about Makoto's photo, though, is that in the anime, the ending credits actually are like they use that photo, and like whenever someone dies, they get added to the credits.
Yeah.
But it's in that photo so that's kind of neat.
That and also the ending song's actually really good. Like,
Yeah, I
holy
like it a
crap.
lot.
Makoto said is true.
Like, people were telling me, like, the DR3, like, has a good opening and ending, but I'm like, I don't think anything can beat that, honestly. Like, sure.
yo, Matt, are you ever gonna find a new question to ask to try to make fun of me? Cause you know this Prime shit. It's starting to be boring as shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Sliver. Yeah, Amazon Prime.
You know, you get one free subscription with Amazon Prime.
Because you don't, Sliver, then he can so-called hit you with the
I mean, I have Amazon Prime, but that's neither here nor there.
Actually, you're someone in your Prime. You gotta say that now, Matt. Like, someone in your Prime.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
Well, I guess you can kind of use that against you because you just said that on the video clip.
Xanadu times 2!
With this,
What is Xanadu?
crimes of the mastermind
I'm gonna
have been
Google it.
exposed.
You have to, bro, because this shit's so bothering me.
Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Like, he could have just said Fusrada, and I would have been like, oh, Dragonborn. I respect it.
They refer to Chengdu, the summer capital of Kublai Khan Yuan's empire,
Oh shit!
an 1816 poem.
And in my opinion, Silver, one of the best looking comics in the whole. Actually, it is the best comic in this game. It's the art design.
A mansion in the fictional biographical film Citizen Kane.
Citizen Kane. Hey, FH, is your tag team partner going to be a part of Citizen Kane? Do I need to know?
Xanadu, the 1985 video game, also known as Dragon Slayer 2.
Damn. That could be another gimmick idea, the Dragon Slayer. But if I could be Ivan Drago, then, you know.
You know what, let's...
Oh shoot, are we at the climax manga?
Yep. You know that movie Citizen Kane, FH, like, you know, is he guest starring in that movie? Because, you know, he is Kane. And also, I'm gonna tell you this, like, and I also rag on Silver when it comes to these cinematic moments. Like, I want him to always perfect these, because I hate how in this game, like, it goes on, and like it stops. Like in the next game, you can't progress unless you actually finish it. Like, if there's one thing I can say, that's what it is. Because it really ruins the consistency of it. Yeah.
I do kind of like getting all of them, but I like how this one you get all of them at once, but I do think that it should stop you if you get it wrong, because playing out some of it and then stopping is kind of awkward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is, like, if I remember correctly in the second game, that's not even a thing. It's like you have to get it all right before, like...
Yeah, in the second and third one, like, you set everything up first, and then it plays out the whole sequence.
Mm-hmm. Keep rolling, exactly.
Is it this? Let's look at this again real quick.
And also, FH, like, if you're gonna wonder, like, who's this girl with the pigtails, like, that's Alexa Bliss. Like, that's literally what she was trying to be at that one time. Like, it actually is, like, canon.
think this is it. Alright, let's see if I got it.
Bless you.
Here's exactly what
Fingers crossed.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Alright, first one's right.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Okay.
Was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Okay, so far so good.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked her and the force.
This jingle is so fucking good.
She wanted us to believe the murder Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Yep.
The one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Exposed.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
And Monokuma's turned off.
What? Are you broken again?
You had a good run.
Yep.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once
Oh, I'm
we
not trying to see
reached
that
the
ass.
climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
The ultimate despair. Junko and Oshima has
Has
arrived.
entered the battle.
Waiting so
Or has entered the fight. Whatever Smash character confirmed.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the details. Some of our home cooking.
I'll take the half.
I'll take the other half. Junko could have nothing.
I just want Junko at this point.
Serve under us.
Oh God, please tell me you could actually say okay.
You better say okay. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Cause this is the only time I'm not gonna call you a beta cuck. Cause I absolutely would say okay.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm curious.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had a I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to
I'm
play.
confused.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
She sounds so bored.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? Face! Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was
So we're
definitely
finally
before
piecing
I
it
got
together.
to the school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing the magazine cover. And you were on it.
Merchandise, merchandise, merchandise.
Now, do you remember that magazine cover, Silver, and how that ruined our first episode?
Yeah, but her eyes.
Remember that shit?
Yeah, but she must have been wearing contacts or something. Because her
That's
eyes are
a real
gray
Junko.
now.
No,
You have a pretty good memory.
wait.
I guess that's why you've made it this far.
Am I forgetting something?
Her eyes are gray now.
So I was
Oh.
what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Cause I remember like you had a dialogue with like Mukura at that time, and you're like, you don't look anything like your thing, and then she like
Yeah, and
exposed
she's
the
like,
business.
oh yeah, they photoshopped me.
Yeah, that's her just saying like, I'm trying to be Junko right now. And it's like the biggest like Easter egg of all time right there.
Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Yeah, here's the dialogue.
Turns out they're all natural.
Exactly.
Well, I would hope so.
It's gonna make the Photoshop anime characters. They're just naturally beautiful.
Yeah, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little
And you know you get all those additions. Like, look at them. Jeez, red ribbon.
I know, I feel like I'm playing a Bethesda game.
Right?
But I wonder how much I'm going to have to pay for all these additions that are put on the magazines.
Well, they were saying 400 yen, 600 yen. Probably
You know,
in there it's 1,000 yen.
That explains
Honestly, Silver, like, at this point, I'd be like, yo, sell your soul for Junko. Like, I don't know if, like, you know, like, Kyoko would like that, but, like, you know.
Sacrifices must be made for the good of entertainment.
Exactly.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yeah, she's almost as bored as Renegade right now. God damn. Get some energy!
Like, I'd ship Renegade with Junko, but I like Junko more, so...
I mean, I kind of like both of them, but Junko needs some energy, man.
Oh, it needs some energy, you're right. Like, could you give her like a V8 or something? Only Renegade will catch my
I'll give her vitamin D.
Hey!
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Oh, I get it. That was a joke.
Rukuro and I
Yeah.
have a thin relationship.
Anywho.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
There you go. There's the spirit. There's the energy.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I want to say something, but like...
I will wait to move forward until you say it.
Do you kind of catch what she's doing right now?
Yeah, she's acting.
Like she was... Like she was very mopey, and then now she's all, you know, like that.
Yeah, it's all mind games.
I don't know. No, but like, does it seem like she's kind of, you know, mimicking, you know, the previous characters?
Yeah, she's mimicking Genocide Jack.
I would say Mondo, but I guess that too.
No, the tongue sticking out. That's Genocide Jack.
Actually, no, yeah, maybe. I think it's like a Mondo and Leon combination, personally, but...
Maybe.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
But if you're twins, how do you have different last names?
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
AKA the game's just not gonna answer it.
AKA play the sequel.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
You can only imagine who she's mimicking now.
Sounded like Kyoko.
Yeah.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Sexy teacher move, indeed.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
She's a trained military assassin and she's the letdown of the family? What the fuck?
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck the Navy.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Damn.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not.
Joke's on you, I didn't expect it.
Exactly.
I've never been a stickler for following the plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my god, now she's mimicking, Hina.
Yep.
Oh, good god.
I never really looked at that as her mimicking them, but I guess that makes sense.
But the thing is, Renegade, like, I feel like she's mimicking somebody who isn't in this game. Like, if you can kind of, like, or at least that's looking like right now.
Just what was gonna happen? That'd be so boring.
No, I mean, I can see the Asahina connection, though, with the chipmunk face.
Yeah.
I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I can't get over this bitch and her changing a character 1,000 times.
That's why I say sell your soul to her. Like, you can get all the moves.
Yeah, really.
Like, for real.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
What the fuck?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been
I blame the doctor who slapped her in the wrong way, probably.
We go all the way and live without regret.
You say slapped, I say, like, you know.
I blame the
Yeah,
failed
well, no.
lobotomy.
You saying this is a mental problem, though? I don't think this is a mental problem.
Oh, absolutely, this is a mental problem. Look at how many different people she's mimicking. Look at how creepy her face is right now. That's like it's a demonic chipmunk waifu.
Yeah, but her hairpins. Come on, Silver.
Hence the demonic part.
Also cleavage.
Yeah, the best redeeming quality.
It's a distraction. And it's walking. Now she's mimicking regular Toko.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Mushrooms.
Or maybe it's Chihiro.
Yeah.
It's one of the two.
Carrying my precious sister with me into the hands.
Just the mushrooms kind of remind me of something from, you know,
I can't help it, but it's super.
what mushrooms?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Jesus.
This feels
So good.
Like Super Danganronpa 2.
I forgot that it starts with super. Like, we have to call it Super Inhaled Dong now. Like, I forgot.
I was about to say, is this leading into Super Inhale My Danganronpa?
I think so. Because I was going to call Electric Boogaloo too, but, like, I guess not.
Super Inhale My Danganronpa Electric Boogaloo.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
God damn, this is creepy to listen to.
I don't think there's anything.
You're telling me it's not melodic and soothing?
No, Melodious is a beautiful singing voice. This is a beautiful, I'm so bored I'm gonna fall asleep voice.
Master's way more perfect.
Yeah, but you gotta admit it's harmonic at the same time.
Oh, I can tell you where she can stick her harmonica.
Beauty is in despair of the beholder.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured
Hey! Monokuma!
slow.
Dude, I love this one so much because you can hear her voice mimicking the Monokuma voice. And it's so good.
Yeah.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Damn straight. I just don't picture Makoto saying that.
Yeah.
Right? He finally got some backbone.
Damn straight! Michael Dorsey.
All right, then let's just get
Yeah.
straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Darn Skippy.
Darn tootin'.
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must mean...
Sade, I'm not gonna lie, that's an interesting image that just came in my head. Monokuma as the partner for Fire Emblem Three Houses Tea Time. I could just imagine the conversations.
The tension and the sexual tension.
Yes.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
They really had Monokuma's theme playing throughout this whole trial.
You're talking
Yep.
about the motives you provide
Oh my
to try
God.
and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
The seven deadly sins?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka
Speaking of
was
themes,
murdered, what
how
was
many
the
faces?
theme of the
What
motive?
faces of Junko do you like, or is your favorite right now?
In a weird way, the chipmunk is the favorite one. Jealousy.
Yeah, I like this one.
The L
For the
pose.
pose.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is in the teacher. Actually, I'm lying to you. I actually don't like your freaky side.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
And we're back to creepy ass waifu face.
Your favorite.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I got it! It was our past, right?
See, that's another thing I want to say about Makoto. Like, him wetting his bed was a secret. Like, that's weak. Like, that's fucking weak.
Yeah, right?
Doesn't have any secrets.
Yeah, that makes him plain.
Well, I mean, there's not much known about him.
And I think that's, like, really bad for Makoto when it comes to me liking him. Because there's so much we don't know about.
It's a very true point.
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
What?
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
You really gonna make me answer each and every one? Okay.
Call it like a summary, you know?
Yeah,
And by
it's
the
a
way,
summary, but...
Like, who didn't want Celeste's dreams, you know? Like,
Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little
like instead of a harem, she wanted like a husbando harem. Like a reverse
Yeah,
harem.
right?
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Maybe she called you sweet cheeks, bro. You're getting close. Take the hint, Silver.
Shoot!
You really thought it was blackmail, Silver? And you said that was your favorite fucking case. I'm on your ass right now. I'm on your fucking...
Bum 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 bum.
Precisely. You see,
Yo, you lucked out on that, bro. If you would have failed the second time, it would have been even worse.
betrayal that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel
By the
humans
way,
to kill each
underappreciated
other,
fucking
bringing
mood.
despair
Yeah, right?
to the world. This is what we refer to as the
Seed of Despair.
Seed of despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
From a philosophical standpoint, that is actually very true.
Exactly.
No longer is this stupid speech.
The reverse is also true.
Yeah.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen,
Oh,
you'll
Bianca
see
doesn't
I'm
like
not
speech.
changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh, okay.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Clever girl.
Give them hope.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
It's like that saying, you know, naivety is bliss or
What
whatever.
are you talking about?
Yep.
I believe it's ignorance.
Ignorance, there you go.
None of you wanted to escape this school. The killings never would have taken place.
That's true.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
This is a close second.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't.
Correct commando.
Do I understand that right?
Correctamundo, butter.
Why the hell would having our memories...
Ah, that was still painful. I wonder who actually tried it.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh.
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh shit. What the hell?
Mom, too much president.
This is what Trump brought us to.
I'm gonna leave that for the commenters to scold you about.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me that much because, you know, I'm not American, so it's all good.
I'm just not gonna get into political talk here. Even though we are watching changing screens of the world's greatest dictator. I mean, Dick.
Monokuma
I mean,
trumped the competition.
oh. I Donald believe it.
Alright, you had to ruin it, Silver. like Renegade got it so good, and then you just had to say something stupid. Like,
Oh well, I tried.
What am I looking at?
From a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall. Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that brain lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class triumph.
Uh-oh.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong!
Gotcha.
Actually, she might remember.
Serial killer to the rescue.
It's Toko time!
Who might remember?
The other took Genocide Jack.
Time for some show and tell. Because yeah, this is the Genocide show.
Certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I guess Togo finally gets her moment to shine. The reason why her character wasn't even established to begin with.
Yeah, right?
Then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
It's funny because she did that too.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video? The video that's playing right now. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm the mastermind. Oh, nice to meet you! Nice to meet you, too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Best combo in this game. I don't even need no contention whatsoever.
I actually can't really argue with you. That was pretty fucking hilarious.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Can you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. Right? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember Tragedy?
Oh no! Seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
She's thirsty as fuck even still.
And also, I'm trying to figure out what does that tongue do, Silver?
Well, I can't always say if it happened or if it's
Chat, answer that for him. Let's make this interesting.
it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic.
Like I get it, it's like fruit roll-ups, but like
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
Huh.
Oh, that's
Looks
cool,
like
fun
Jack
fact.
and Juko have the same voice actor? That's good to know.
Actually, yeah, that's a fun little thing about the game. Toko and Genocidal are two different voice actors, and yeah, Toko and Genocidal, and Junko has both of them.
Huh.
oh.
Interesting.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, we started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Well, I guess Dax really explains why that interaction was so good. She really is good at talking to herself.
Heh.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
And we're not gonna give you any actual answers because play the sequel, goddammit!
And as a result, it basically
Exactly.
knocked flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking
Miss
you.
Burroughs.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is a true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrels. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
Yeah, I thought the voice sounded similar.
Mm-hmm.
that's the important thing.
Yeah, I really like that voice actor.
Yeah. Persona 4 in general had a good voice cast.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person...
I was gonna name my favorite voice actor in the series, but like I don't know if they voiced the character in this game.
Go
I
for
don't
it.
understand. Like for Renegade, like that guy who's suit boy. Like I know he has his voice in another game too, but like he's really good.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Right.
Soup boy?
Yeah, suit boy. Because I'm not gonna really say
A student or?
obviously.
Huh.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous.
It's been a while.
I have another ridiculous story.
But like I want to say, but like I'll wait until we reach.
Yeah. I don't know if Renegade's met this person yet.
Which is
No, he knows.
Lydia's life, all its meaning.
Like,
I'm
like
sure
sometimes
I
you
know,
like,
I just have to decipher his hint.
like he likes being. He kind of looks like a pirate, because of
Oh! Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he is really good.
Secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Huh.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Huh.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll
just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Wow.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick? Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died.
F.
Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
F indeed.
Wow.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
And that's a real blow in this game, Silver. Because you did all the free times with Byakuya, so you know.
Yeah.
You did all the free times with Byakuya?
Yeah.
He did!
I did.
Like,
I don't know why he
because
did.
he
I told him
wanted
not
to, or was he asked to, or?
No, I.
He wanted to!
Yeah.
And say
Like any reasonable person would like finish like Hina or like, which I think we did. But
I did him. I did Kyoko. I did Ali or Hina.
which ultimately I want to say about Kyoko, that was kind of a waste because like we didn't know nothing about her really, so we couldn't really fully know her.
Yeah.
So that was kind of a waste. Yeah.
Okay, you're not going to chew my wire. Go away.
I'm gonna chew your ass over if you don't fucking hear this fucking.
God damn it, cat! You gotta go. Thank you.
you must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. A Togami
He's no more the prodigal kid. That's all.
What even is a progeny anyway?
There is no world anymore, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna give props to Byakuya's voice acting at this point. This is probably his best work right here.
But hold on. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way that happened a year ago.
This is fucking long. Goddamn.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Oh, what the hell, man?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
That doesn't make sense. This game is now officially fucking with me.
You just gotta believe. Believe.
Is
Believe.
it safe to say you're officially broken now, Silver? And everything you believed was a lie?
Okay, well, even if everything that I believe is a lie, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop believing in the heart of the cards.
Fair enough. I respect that very
Here's
much.
cheating enemies.
Well, accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to die. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Except for that 2 years ago thing. That's
Haven't
dumb.
released from you.
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to
I
answer?
think Silver just can't fathom the idea of a time skip.
No, I fathom a time skip. That's not even it.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It is a bit of a stretch.
The memories that were stolen from us.
How old are they in this game? How old are they supposed to be?
I think it says in the description because 2010.
Let's just say that however old they're supposed to be, they stop growing at that point. No more growing.
Mm.
Pretty much.
Then we've all lost our memories
I
of the
think the
last
game actually came out
2
2010. Like that's kind
coming
of.
to this school.
I don't know.
Nope. 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 No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
seriously? This routine
So, would you do me a favor, like, actually try impersonating that Junko voice, like, that cool voice?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
And that entire
Silver, do you want to dance?
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten. Ha ha ha!
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Perfect.
That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Oh yeah, did none of these guys start getting facial hair? I think it's a Japanese thing.
I think some of them did. Like, I think Hero just can't grow anything. Like, or anything. Good.
I've never even gone to a single class. This is all just surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed,
So, like, Leon's still the man, though? He always got the go-to.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it. But I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
I could never lose something like that.
you've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, it's wrong.
Fucking Hero. That's all.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
I'm loving it. I am loving it.
This notebook right here.
Is that a remix or something?
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why's my name written on it?
Sounds like the McDonald's jingle. The song from the game.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This game is also a sponsor for McDonald's. Y'all should try the McDonald's spicy chicken sandwich.
You know, with how many fucking episodes were sponsored by KFC, you really gonna change up the sponsor right at
This guy
Endgame?
really said KFC. After I've been
Or
shilling
Popeyes.
Popeyes for like a month. I will be on your ass tonight, so.
Okay, I know that's not supposed to sound sexual, but gay.
Anything can sound sexual if you believe.
If you believe.
Gay.
If you don't mind.
So like gay if balls touch and balls haven't touched.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Are we inclined to believe that's over?
I don't know.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kind of
This writing's in a different language.
No, even
Even more than that.
This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt. But
Huh.
how is this? I don't remember ever writing.
Because Hero has good penmanship. And that's what we learned prior to this game.
You're
Or prior case.
No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
What to believe either.
information for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories.
This inside.
Thank you.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many
Yeah, I heard
friends
Leon's
and
coming
youth
out.
have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually,
Oh.
explaining stuff is boring.
I agree. Explanations are boring.
Right, so
Yeah.
we all agree with that.
I agree.
Let's just jump to the plot twist.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great,
Great things they do.
But then they
Always
always
fizzle out.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about? In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such...
That Kyoko sprite always just fucking gets me.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
What? Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Huh.
What do you think we lost the memory?
When you saw Gygus.
That
When
day.
Deus Ex Machina
Huh.
hit you like a ton of bricks.
Deuce Ex Makoto.
Yep.
First came to the gates
There's
of the
Gygus.
school and stepped foot in the main
Is that the shower room?
Looks like a polymerization.
passed out.
Polymerization.
Strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Huh.
I assume not much time had passed since I collapsed in the
About
main
2
hall.
years.
Hey, it's that Karibo sprite.
Huh.
2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because
That's fucked up.
our memories
Yeah,
and the
really.
time in between had been completely removed.
What's more fucked up is we're already on hour 3.
You got it, honey.
And this
Oh,
is
has it
just the
got
one
boring?
trial. Well, technically 2 trials.
Of course.
Yeah.
But god damn.
It wasn't actually for the first time.
How much more is this
So
gonna
wait,
go?
I was gonna say we didn't reach a cinematic classic yet, where like the game, like you know, it ends with the comic book. Oh
Yeah.
wait, did we? Oh.
You took the time to
The show
introduce
goes
yourselves to
on.
each other, but by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
These pictures always confuse me, man. Like some people are in uniform and some of them aren't. Like Leon's like
Yeah,
a
right.
rebel, so I can understand that shit. I guess
Yeah.
so.
You were all such close friends. You
started killing each other.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here
You hear the
began,
sincerity in her
I
voice?
thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at
So,
all.
since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh my
How
god.
about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair? Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Oh, broadcasting the killing game.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine,
Yeah, this is
the
very,
school was no exception. The tragedy
What's
even
that
made
fucking
its way
movie
here,
series if you don't
leading
want
to
to talk
the
about something?
extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Like, we're, you know, all the rules can be broken because of a certain time, and
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand.
Kyoko against the
This was
world.
a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
She's not alone. We all stand with Kyoko.
I don't know if you're gonna say we here, but
Alright, well, I stand with Kyoko, and even if it's just me, that means she's not alone, so fuck you.
Okay, so let's get back to
I
the
might
school.
sit. I don't know if I'll stand. That's a lot of effort.
Fair point. Fair point.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the
Only
only
ones
left.
left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
say
it
it
once.
once.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
She just said it twice.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Yeah, the headmaster.
I got it! Could only been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To save say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
The headmaster put that much faith in you.
And then this killing game wiped out almost 2/3 of that hope.
Because we had that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Why does that picture look so Persona?
Yeah, right?
It saved me a ton of time.
More so 5.
Well, Junko summoned her persona, Mukuro.
Or, you know, Monokuma.
Oh, that too.
Her inner Monica?
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Well, yeah, that's the idea of creating a shelter.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game. Me and Mukuro became spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would
Things
you
making
do
sense to
that?
you now, Silver?
Yeah. But goddamn if this isn't convoluted as hell.
This was so much more
Only the beginning.
high school death.
Literally.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Ooh, another Hangman's Gambit. Okay.
Feels like whenever they need something obvious, they make a mini game out of it.
Yeah.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one
Well,
after
Silver, have you
another.
climaxed?
Multiple times.
Despair is as
But have you reached the climax, Silver?
any hope
Multiple times.
to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
Oh shit, that's one way to commit mass murder.
I have to thank you all.
Exodia Obliterate?
I guess they just couldn't overcome the forbidden one.
My grandpa's deck doesn't have no pathetic cards.
Except for Karibo!
And Watapod! What's the Watapod?
Only real men use Watapon.
Like, people tell me Karibo's like the most useless card in his deck, but like, I'm like, there's Watapod? Right?
Karibo's one of the most meta cards you actually use.
Exactly. And Jaden actually made it a fucking, actually playable.
I remember when, like, freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie happened. There was promo cards. I got Watapon. It sucked.
Yeah, see, I would hate the whole movie just because of that, because that would have ruined my night.
All of the cards from the movie pack were terrible.
No.
There were some cool ones.
Design-wise, yes.
The 3 Sphinx and Blue Eye Shiny Dragon, and then you get Watapon.
Okay, well...
got, I think, Blue Eye Shiny Dragon, and I got stuck with Watapon. It sucked.
See, that's tough.
Blue Eye Shiny Dragon was one of the worst cards mechanically in that pack.
Yeah, but it's like collector value.
Well,
exactly,
yeah,
and it's probably, in my opinion, one of the best designs in all Yu-Gi-Oh! But,
like I said, design-wise, absolutely. But Thene and the Great Sphinx was way too hard to bring out for what it was worth.
And also you can get Pyramid of Light too, but Watapon. See, unbelievable, right?
They actually had packs that had the entire set of the movie cards. Which is how I got them, including, what was it called? Pete and the Dark Clown. There's 3 of those. The Sphinxes, Pyramid of Light.
Who gives up Pete and the Dark Clown when Saggy was the thing, though? Or Shaggy, wherever it's called.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like, that's real
like when I first started Yu-Gi-Oh, I used a deck of all level 3 or lower monsters.
Yeah.
Crush Card Virus?
No.
Burn? Burn.
Gravity Bind / level limit area B, and then I would have flip effect 3-star or lowers to clear out the opponent's field, and then just direct attack with a bunch of weak shit.
And now we have Link monsters too. Rip level limit area B.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't follow Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays. Nor do I care. Like, I actually like the what's that new format they're doing? The Link summoning?
Speed duels.
Yeah. Those are actually fun.
Yeah.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery? And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of...
Ellipses.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truthful despair? Nah.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
That Makoto's right. Like, I don't know. Something about that shit, too.
Pretty much.
You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
It's a hell of a plan. I really have to give it to them for coming up with something like this. I can't sit here and say where it ranks among the 3 games, but I mean, you two probably could, but I can't.
It's a good twist.
I like it.
Totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
I could definitely say this trumps any of the Phoenix Wright cases.
Pretty much all the
in
games you played,
terms,
yeah.
in terms of complexity.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the stakes. God damn.
Sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason,
Beg harder,
there's no
Silver.
argument against it. There's just
Have you
no
played AI 2?
He did.
No, it never came out
Okay.
in America.
Yeah, but.
Oh
you
wait,
know.
which investigation came out? Like I
Ace
thought you played
Attorney
one of them.
Investigate. It's the Miles Edgeworth spin-off
Yeah,
series.
which ones did you play? Or you didn't play?
I played the first one, but the second one
Yeah,
never
the
came
second
out in
one has a
America.
patch.
Hmm.
got a
I
patch.
never played it. But I own
Well,
the
I
first. I own the first one
I
for
like
the
it.
DS.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good.
No argument, no understanding.
What's your thoughts on Apollo Justice Renegade? You like it or no?
Despair could there be?
It's fine.
It's fine. Dude, I
Like, he's
don't know,
fine.
dude.
He's like, it's
Yeah.
no trials and tribulations, but
Bro, Trials of Tribulation is a combination of like all of them, like it's like the I
GFA
don't
is my favorite.
know. Yeah.
My favorites are probably between JFA and AI 2.
But there's no real reason for us to believe
I just like what they did with Phoenix in that game, like, without saying too much. Like, I love it when they do anime characters like that.
But I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're
See, this is the Mikado I like, dude.
cat right now. Is that what you're
He's actually standing up for himself.
yeah, right.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept
I prefer dogs.
until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you
So prefers poodle.
go out into that world. You're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
That's right, peasant.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You tell her, Makoto.
You certainly have a talent for pressing the buttons, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Must be your hopes, huh? But we
That's the
don't
tone of
have
voice I
much
like to hear from
time for
Makoto.
this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last
Oh.
vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Wow.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay.
By the way, this New World Order, I think that's the sound of this track, or name of this track. It's fucking good. One of my favorite one.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Uh-oh.
You mean we just...
We'd have to
AKA the bad ending, which,
here.
is it really bad?
Just ain't you let live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead
I guess in this circumstance, it's gonna be bad.
away to the outside
where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment. What? You can't just...
But who?
You'll execute one of us.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Suck it. And that's what I meant. This one's bad.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Wow. That's a hell of a... That's
Final
a hell of
choice.
a final trick.
More like a final choice.
Yeah.
Are you afraid of being punished?
I think you're playing as Makoto. You're kind of biased, though.
Don't you have faith in your
Yeah.
friend?
Well, Makoto's not voting. It doesn't sound like.
No, he is. Everyone is, but like if somebody votes that isn't Hope, then he still loses.
That's not it.
It's okay.
At least that's what I assume.
Too afraid.
Hmm.
It would seem all of those around you have realized that
So it's a lose-lose situation regardless.
Sounds like it.
Guys? So, your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come
Together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Huh.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to
Damn.
honor your dead father's wishes.
And that's below the belt right there.
Yeah.
He pushed the daddy button.
despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna
He's pretty much the most like, you know, composed character. Kyoko is especially broken now because of that.
I like it. Let's go.
And that's not silver fapping, that's a clap of appreciation. To one of the viewers.
Oh, I was unsure. Thank you for clarifying.
No problem.
Boring. Stubborn till the very end. But that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and it's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Your stupid hope.
And your stupid
Good
life.
life. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
So we have to say at this point, you gotta believe in the Mikado that believes in me. You gotta say it. Bro.
Yeah.
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the
Damn.
purifiers will screech to
Shit.
a halt. In other words, like you've all been all of you will have to go into the world outside.
Might as well listen to it all now.
what you want?
Ooh, hers isn't broken.
Which means officially broken. Or confirmed broken.
Oh.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
You gotta have the touch, Silver. That's all I'm gonna say. Absorb that hope and give him the touch.
Yep.
Don't lose hope now. All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. To live, it's moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Got that right. Be strong, Yasuhiro.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
That was probably Hero's best lines in the game.
Yeah, really.
Darn. Definitely. It wasn't supposed to be funny.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this,
Remember that free time, Silver? You gotta convince it. Man.
Yeah.
you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Oh yeah, and Sakura too.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Got that right.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
And donuts.
And floaties.
That's definitely what she'd say. Which is
All
why
of the floaties.
I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the answer. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Now you gotta
Down
convince
with Rosetsu Ball.
Byakuya!
You've all been
Which is gonna be
living
hers.
to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Yes, hope of the serial
Toto.
killer.
We got Bert.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. No matter how I look, still hate it. No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
That's true.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Now we gotta keep going.
by the way, the only
Now,
reason is thanks
that's
to
it. You gotta convince Byakuya!
Byakukukuchu?
From, Togami
You'll have to go into the world outside.
clan.
Where only death and despair are awaiting.
Don't lose hope now.
There we go.
Which this one's gonna be a doozy.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
There's that lovable asshole.
Keep my word. I swore I would end
Or maybe just an asshole.
Doesn't it say like, you know, he's kind of the Seto Kaiba thing now?
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
The scooter rules I got money?
Tagamis.
Won't give up.
Yes!
As long as there's hope, we'll never
And here comes the best track.
So after that, the air outside is totally cold. The only reason we're okay in here,
You know, I guess.
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. Purifiers will screech as soon as I die. The life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, it's
You gotta show her all your unrequited devotion now. The love of Kyoko.
You're.
That's all.
We're just connected by blood. There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sounds cheesy.
Cheesy, but the most fitting title for that guy now. Cause the ultimate lucky student? Makoto? Nah.
Exactly.
The stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
But I still.
Hit it where it hurts, Silver.
Right in the
This is
booty.
your... Yep.
That bow tie always just, I look at it and I'm like, it's just so out of place. It doesn't really jive well with the rest of the outfit in my opinion.
It's like it was a fucking hair ribbon before, but nice. I guess it matches the skirt, at the very least.
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Get off my screen, you fuck!
And that's how Kaiba literally felt when he got Exodian. Yeah, literally, he was
I refuse to despair! Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You did it, One C.
F.
Muddies the whole score.
A minus. Oh, nothing.
You got one C and the rest were A's. I'm gonna give you an F.
121 medals.
Bronze trophy.
I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these
This
trials.
jingle's so fucking catchy.
To the killing. With our own hands.
Oh shit. The Monica lottery lands on Junko.
The hell?
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Oh, that's just...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What?
So this is despair.
There's Toko. I'll go all the way to Toko.
We came to this school 2 years ago. Created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience? It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so happy. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not actually true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. What?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. I'm not even going to talk anymore. I'm just going to let this awesome music play.
This is weird.
No. There's one last thing. It's fine. It can't be. How many times do I have to tell you?
how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
She's gone completely psycho.
I've reserved an extra special
Assuming she wasn't
punishment
already
for
there to begin with.
last.
Yeah, well, she's going above and beyond that extra mile now.
Give it everything we've got.
But how can you tell me she doesn't have a lovable face right now? So lovable.
Oh yeah, completely. We're bang again.
Yeah. And now this is where I like turn and not look at my phone. Because it hurts really bad.
And she's willingly going. That's a nice touch.
Mm-hmm. You can narrate what happens because I'm not looking.
Well, let's put it this way. She's being put through a combination of everyone's punishments.
Work for it?
She's getting beaten by baseballs. She's in that electrified cage.
Loving it.
Oh, she's loving
being,
it, right?
She's being burned like the for sales witch. It's basically a montage of every punishment in the game.
But the thing is, like, how's she surviving each one?
I know, that is the question.
Despair magic.
Tell me Alter Ego comes in, because I can't look.
Bang! No alter ego.
Oh,
GG
her,
movie.
her legacy will live on. I don't care what anyone says.
There's the remote. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, the end. And I got the Monokuma hair tie. Yay!
Cherish them, because those are the last remnants of Junko.
Indeed. And with Chapter 6 coming to a close, the only thing left will be the epilogue. And that will be next time on Inhale.
Next time?
My Danganrompa. This is already almost 4 hours.
Alright, Renegade, how long is it from the game ending point from this? Like, if you can guesstimate?
If I remember, it's pretty close. But
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
well,
Like
if you guys are saying it's pretty short, then fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
But I was also looking at like how much more time does Renegade have?
I mean, I'm probably good to the end of this. It's pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like really. Yeah.
So let's save. Bang. Override. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
How hard you try.
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense it would be our way out of here.
But
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe,
Yes.
but even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Ah. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We could go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. No, that's Hina's fate.
That's enough.
Please stop. That'll be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
for serious.
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, You can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Fucking stealing my dialogue. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey,
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
how about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No.
Yasuhiro's hair makes him pretty tall.
Yeah, that is true.
7 feet tall, you can't teach that.
That's forward thinking.
There you go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
You said it, Hina.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
You got that right. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give
the
up.
building blows up.
I have to push even harder and blow up this godforsaken school. I'm going to keep moving forward, my finger on the button. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
That's cheesy, but I like it.
The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh my god, it's the afterlife! What the And they were never heard from again.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the biggest cliffhanger in gaming history. Because you don't know whatever happened to them.
Is it really a cliffhanger? I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah, it is.
But that's I don't know. I liked when I first watched the anime. I liked the idea that you could sort of come up yourself with what happens afterwards. Maybe it was all fake. I've seen a couple fan fictions about that.
Oh. Well, yeah, a game as popular as Danganrompa, I would be shocked if there wasn't fanfiction.
By the way, I was speaking about all the greatest songs in this game. Literally, this is the best track in the game because it actually has lyrics. Just saying.
Yeah.
So we get a moment of sound, boys? Whisper?
You got it. It's a long-ass moment of silence.
I think I might be crying right now. That shit was beautiful.
That was a very good song. I won't even lie.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
And the
bear
plot
lives.
thickens.
And when you said Monokuma can't be his own person, fuck you, Silver, he is his own person.
Easter egg, I get it.
Mhm.
One actual Easter egg, if you look at the pictures again, and you focus on Makuro, you might notice something actually. Just a little neat extra tidbit.
Focus on who?
Makuro.
Oh, Mukuro. Is it in the extras?
Well, no, I'm just talking about the pictures, the actual pictures.
Oh, you mean a picture of the group pictures?
Yeah, you could probably, I don't know, you could probably unlock them in the gallery if you have the coins for it, but
yeah,
there's something you might notice, but which it's not really relevant to this game. But,
yeah. Because the thing is, like, I know Mukuro, like, the thing, okay, like, Mukuro barely played, like, a huge part in this game because, like, she never really had dialogue or whatever. She was always, like, a product of, like, circumstance and whatever, but I know from, like, I guess in the future installment, there has to be, like, more lore to her character, and I think that's what you're alluding to, right? There's more to Mukuro than meets the eyes.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. There has to be that.
Well, I'll find that in the next game, but as for this game,
yeah,
it just kept getting better and better as it went on. But very good mystery.
You've been asking us questions all day. Would you say that this, at least Danganronpa 1, was probably one of the best interactive story narrative, what type of, like, is there, like, yeah, like a story narrative game you ever played? Or... Oh, what's it called again? Visual novel. Is it the most
visual novel?
Yeah. Have you ever played?
Visual novel-esque.
Yeah. Because essentially it's an interactive visual novel.
Yeah. I would say it's definitely in the top 2. I don't know. I mean, I would have to replay Trials and Tribulations to figure out if it's still number 1, because this game is too fresh in my mind and I haven't played that one in a long time. But it has the potential to be number 1, definitely.
So like neck and neck.
Or just behind.
Or just behind, yeah. And also, the other question I have for you is, are you perfectly, compliant with the ending of this game? Like, is that how you want the game to end?
Pretty much.
They did leave a lot of things vague.
Yeah,
well, I mean, they had to set up the sequels.
Well, I mean, when they first made this, there was no guarantee there'd be a
sequel. There was no, exactly, yeah.
That hasn't stopped almost any video game that wants to become a franchise ever.
True, but what I'm trying to say is, like, are you perfectly compliant with the 5 people that lived at the end? Like, fully?
6.
Compared to all the characters? 6, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I liked Ishimaru.
Yeah.
He was a good boy.
Yeah, I promise.
I mean, I'm still upset that Junpei didn't make it to the end, but what are you gonna do?
Exactly. That's one.
I think Celeste was a bit of a wasted opportunity. Like, I liked the idea behind her character. I think Phase 3 was a bit weak, but
yeah, because I think that's the, at least from the public opinion, the weakest case in this game. If you're gonna compare all the cases in this game.
maybe.
Or a cop out, regardless, because it did have multiple deaths. And, yeah.
I'm not gonna rank the cases just yet.
Yeah.
I'll make that a separate video.
Or at least you can, like, by the time we reach Danganronpa 2, like, you can start with saying, like, what your favorite is.
Yeah.
As we get into the game, but...
I mean...
I was gonna say also...
I love the Sakura trial so much. That's probably the... At least... I mean, right now, just going off of... Just playing this game now for the first time, I still say that Trial 4 is the best trial in the game, but that's subject to change.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of the suicide route being a possibility in this game, and the way they implemented it, and all the, like, basically everybody tried killing Sakura without really trying to kill Sakura. It was a good, like, figure out how all these people didn't do it type of thing. And I loved it, but...
And ultimately her deciding her fate, you know?
Yeah.
I know you like that.
And it was the ultimate fuck you to Monokuma.
Yeah. But now going back to the 5 that, or the 6 that survive, like, I don't know, to me I feel like Toko and Hiro were like placeholders. Like, they didn't really need to make it at the end, but they did. But everybody else...
Hiro definitely felt like the placeholder.
Yeah.
Toko had some... Yeah, but yeah.
Just because she's so latched on to, like, Byakuya, like, she doesn't have her own identity, to me. Even though she has, like, 2 fucking identities.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that, except Genocide Jack has enough personality for the both of them.
Regardless, but like, it's just like her character's one track though. Like her final words were still about fucking one dimensional.
No, that 100%. That's true.
I think Byakuya is a bit one-dimensional.
Yeah, but you can see a character development in this character compared to like the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah. Because beginning, he didn't give a fuck, snobby, entitled, you know, I'm number one, my opinion only matters. And then at the end, like, yeah, he's like, you know, he's kind of gonna have to be a new man, knowing that, like,
changed much. It's more that now that he knows the world he's in. I don't know. That's my read, but.
No, but the thing is, he has nothing now. That's the thing. Like, he had all this power, and he was a part of, you know, the strongest organization in the world. And now, he, like, if that doesn't exist, what is he now? He's kind of what he's been saying the whole game, like a peasant, like.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel more time could have been put to that to make that more of a thing. That's all.
And also his free times are cool. Like, as much as, like, I wouldn't recommend doing it, but, like, knowing the lore about, like, you know, him, like, in a survival game and, like, him trying to, like, you know, be the best out of all the siblings that exist. Like,
right.
He has his story.
And he was an entertaining troll.
Yeah. And as much as Silver doesn't like Hina, you gotta admit, Hina, like, she improved. Like, exponentially as the story went on, too.
I like Hina, I think.
I mean, I don't hate
I'd say
Hina.
the best arc of all the characters.
Nah, she's not the best arc, but, like, she has that redeeming quality. Like, you felt so much for her when that favorite case of Silver is talking about the fourth case. Especially in my mind, going through that the first time, thinking, like, oh, man, like, imagine she did the ultimate betrayal. Like, you know, because like, she could easily have poisoned fucking Sakura, and Sakura would not have been, like, looked at another side because she loves, you know, so much.
Yeah.
And would trust. And that, in my opinion, if that was the twist, I would have hated it, but, like, I would have just been like, damn, now I agree what Silver means about, like, you know, best case. Because that's fucking crazy.
I saw
the get off soon, but
yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're just a resident, but.
Okay.
But Renegade, thank you so much for joining us. I know this went super fucking long, but I feel like we should do something again in the future. And actually, I'm gonna be covering this game next, but I think it's a game that would be good enough for you to go through as well. Just look up a little game called Erica.
Okay.
Live interaction What is it again, Silver? Like, what type of game is it?
It's a FMV game, actually done right.
I'm just gonna leave the party now.
Okay,
Renegade.
peace out, though.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Subscribe to Renegade, I mean PewDiePie.
He needs to be #1 again.
Yes.
But now, thankfully, that this game is done. Like, next game, like I hate to say it, Silver, night and day. If you like this game, you're gonna really like the next game.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Because the thing is, like, because that's the thing I was going through my mind throughout this whole fucking game when you were playing it the first time. I'm like, this is good and all, but I really wish I didn't know anything about the second game. Because then this would be so, I would solely highly regard saying that this is probably the best game ever. But the second game, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. The one thing I could say, at least the main character is better than Makoto. And that's saying something, then that's saying a lot. The main character of the...
Well, I mean... We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll definitely get...
and then... What was that you got? Fucking a towel or some shit?
Something like that. I'm just doing this until we sign off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Oh, you had your theory of who the mastermind was. Did it eventually become true, or were you like far off?
Yes, it did become true. Because she's the only one who wasn't killed by another student or an actual execution. But I wasn't sure how the game would lead you to that conclusion. But the outside factors were, especially once I saw that morgue and the fact that there were 9 lights, meaning that there were still 7 people alive. Junko became the only possibility if it was going to be one of the original 16 students.
Yeah. And also another thing I want to mention, because maybe like it's already sure, but like, you know, we didn't really talk about it in the video. You know that first scene that we see in the beginning of this game where, like, you know, someone's tied in a rocket, goes up, goes down.
Yeah.
All that crazy crap. You know who that was, right? In there?
Offhand, no.
It was Kyoko's dad.
Oh, that was the headmaster?
Yep, he was the first one who died. Yep. Which I don't know why they never really, like, you know, he never talked about, like, oh, like, you know, I punished your dad. Like, even though it's kind of apparent, like, if there's, like, a box and has all these bones, like, something, like, there's something that happened to him, but...
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know when that could have happened.
Exactly. But that's the first thing you see in the game, which is like, wow.
Yeah. Alright. With 310 coins left, I'm calling it here. We went 4 hours and 15 minutes. This needs to stop.
Yep. But just remember, guys, if you want more Danganronpa or any type of like story game content, like don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell notification. Some of the stuff that we might do like in the future might not be live, so we kind of want your support on that, because I'm pretty sure Erica is going to be live. But
oh, Erica's absolutely going to be live.
Yeah, but the other series I don't think we got to do live because, you know, I think we can do it like share play wise. So
yeah, I mean, if we can do it share play wise, that's one thing, but
yeah.
Also, I'm just going to say this now. This is not the final episode of Danganronpa 1. This is just the final episode of the main storyline of Danganronpa 1. Because we unlocked this school mode. And we will check this out next time on Inhale My Danganronpa.
And I think what will be more fitting too is if you can end it on a picture. Is there like any pictures you have unlocked?
Thrills, chills, kills!
There you go.
Alright, let's see.
Prepare to enter Dangan Academy.
Purely prismatic souls.
Flying
And also another
Monokuma.
thing, and another thing I want to say, Silver, too, hopefully when we start Danganronpa 2, it's called Danganronpa, not Danganronpa. There's no M in it.
Oh well.
Because I thought you'd figure it out, but like in the very last one,
Oh
you're so
well.
confused.
I'm not perfect.
I'm just better than perfect. Okay, we get it. Like,
Peace out, beaches.
Bye-bye, chicken sandwich.
And subscribe to Renegade.